Hey everybody, and welcome back to my 7th game in my Halo series. I am going to be playing Halo 4 today. I'm hoping the audio issues for Master Chief Collection are not that bad. The intro seemed really loud, but for some reason when I'm in the menus right now, it seems really quiet. So let me know if that's an issue, and I will take care of it. But it is the last game of the Master Chief Collection. I'll be moving on to Halo 5 after this tomorrow. Let's get this all set up. Just be playing on an easy like I have been for a while. Just getting through the campaigns, remind myself of the story. Playing around with the things we were messing with the other day, Josh.
Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier.
Game audio is good.
Because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it.
I don't know what's up with this game. It doesn't want to be loud.
To crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified.
Adjustments being made.
Saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
Okay.
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior
Did you turn
operating
up the
in
game?
hazardous situations. I supplied the
Turn
tools
up
to
the game.
maintain
Is
that
it?
efficiency.
Do
That's
you
the one that
believe
he
the
said
Master
was
Chief
low.
Succeeded because he was, at his core, broken.
That's fine.
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Any better, Josh?
Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
And the cutscenes in these later games are really good. Really well done. This is 4 years after Halo 3. That's how long Chief and Cortana have been adrift in random space. The scene seems really quiet regardless. Well, I turned up the game audio as well as turned down my mic, so I don't know. Just turned on the gain on it again. I find that Master Chief Collection just seems to be really bad for audio. I don't know why. Because when I was playing Halo Infinite, the game was way too loud and you could barely hear me. And I didn't change any settings. So, I don't know if it's just this game. Seems like when I get past the main menu screen, it just kills the audio for some reason.
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
Is my voice not as loud this time? So weird that I never have this issue on PlayStation at all.
Chief! Easy. You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generators. Chief, look up. You need to pull the manual release.
All right. Manual release. Hold X.
Seems like old times.
What's up, Cortana?
Back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
Still seems low. Just judging on the audio level settings there. Looking at the mixer on my
How long was I out?
4
Streamlabs.
years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
Just turn.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
No more. Make it so it's hitting the yellow. That should be alright. It's still not doing it, so that's why.
Chief, be careful. Because
Right, you're
some
fine
areas
then.
might have lost pressure.
Right.
Sorry about the distractions. I'm just trying to get this audio good. I don't want it to be bad the whole time again.
Chief, watch out!
Let me know how it is now, if you can.
I didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Where you do? There you are. All over the place now. And the plasma pistol's actually useful in this game. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that handgun instead.
That's the last of them.
Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
Override blast shield right here.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
Alright, cool. So all I need to know is that the audio is good. I can focus on killing stuff. Oh, I can't do the run and dash. Halo Infinite got me spoiled. I do have free sprinting now, at least. Where'd you go? Come here, you. Where are you? There you are.
We need to get
All
off
right.
this ship.
We've got bigger problems. We've got a cruiser on an intercept course. Head for the elevator banks.
Are any of the ship-to-ship defenses online?
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
Looks like I'm going into space. Oh, not that way. Should probably grab some ammo before I leave. There we go. It's a very elaborate elevator. Which door is gonna open? This one. Ship is in surprisingly good shape for being torn in half through a portal. Oh no, nope, get away. There we go. That was almost a bad time.
That cruiser's shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
This pistol still rocks in this game.
Covenants seem more fanatical than the ones we fought before.
Nothing down that way. Grenade spam.
How far did the missile?
We're just about there.
I still have bad memories of trying to play these levels on Legendary. This whole part here with these elites was just a nightmare. Stuck him. You need to stop moving. Oh my god. I don't have any bullets left. Looks like I'm taking one of theirs.
The auxiliary launch station should be to your left, out of the airlocks. You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana,
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
Ooh,
I'm
Convenient
sorry,
rifle.
Did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
one thing at a time.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
I'm working on it. You know, there's a few bad guys in the way. Oh, I totally missed him. I don't like that they got rid of the plasma rifle and changed it to this more human rifle looking one. I don't know why 343 did that. They just completely rejected the fact that that old plasma rifle was a thing. And they also got rid of dual wielding. Well, Bungie kind of did that after Halo 3 anyway with ODST, but you could also chalk that up to the guy not being a Spartan, not being able to handle like 2 full-on guns.
There's the launch station.
Oh, that carbine, where'd it go? You need to come back. I can't get it. Chief, you could jump higher than that. Come on. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not getting it.
Launch initiated. Frank, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
I'm on the way. I'm gonna fix it. We're just gonna beat the crap out of it.
You did it. Get back.
That's right. Master Chief can load missiles manually by just kicking it. Jeez, what was that made out of Legos? That fell apart really weird.
Chief?
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet? It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Oop, that's not where I want to go.
I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
I'm going, I'm going. Take your time at the door, it's okay. This way. Not that way. This way. Oh god. This way. Excuse me, everybody. Oh god. Right. Am I
All but one of the
stuck?
grav generators just went dark.
I was stuck. Luckily, it let me unstick. All these adventures and Master Chief dies because he gets his foot stuck in a hole.
We're almost there.
Excuse me, everybody. Oh,
Chief!
I don't think I'm going to make it to that escape pod. I am now the escape pod.
We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
I thought he's just like punching everything out of his way. Halo 4. It's raining, Chief. Hallelujah. Game looks really good. Surprising that it's an Xbox 360 game of all things. It was end of life Xbox 360, so usually anything end of life for whatever console it's on at the time usually looks way better than anything like, you know, early on or even midway. They really push it. And I know Cortana said she updated his like systems a bit, but like
Where are we?
that's not the same armor he went to sleep with.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana,
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
something was wrong even before we left the Dawn.
Chief? Really? I'm fine.
Cortana,
I was put into service 8
I
years
don't know why
ago.
that's not working.
8 years.
Yeah, we set it up. It should be working fine. I don't know why it's not.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey,
I'll have to check it again after.
we need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move.
It's always a work in progress.
Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
I got my creative team, aka Jesse, working on my ideas I told you about that I wanted to implement. I just had all the ideas, but I can't really work on it right now myself since I'm on here. Hopefully I'll have some new animated scenes and stuff like that soon.
You might want to go easy until we can locate some more. Given all this debris, chances are you'll find something the Covenant won't want shot at them.
I also have a new scene idea
I'm picking
just from
up
watching other streamers and stuff
transmission
too.
on the high band.
Something I'd like to have.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Well, this is interesting. Where's the Traveler? Am I gonna meet Xur today? Do you guys know where Xur is today? It's Friday. Hey, what's up, Blown Gamer? I heard you're going to throw axes soon.
And still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
Where are you going to throw axes to? Downtown?
Chief? About my condition? I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible.
Oh,
that
nice,
heading
okay.
home could help me find a solution
Last time I
to
was
my-
back home, it was downtown, but
Well, as
actually
far
went there
as
for
I
my
know,
bachelor
I'm the
party. It was
only
really fun.
AI ever generated from
oh
living
my,
tissue.
I am just
A
rolling
clone of
this like
Dr.
crazy.
Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net
Nice.
by replicating
That's
those
awesome.
same
I hope you have a good time. I'm sure you will.
But that means
It was a
getting
laugh
back
when
to
I went.
soon.
Chips is actually there with me too, to be honest. Warthog controls so much better even in this game than it does in Halo Infinite multiplayer. I really hope they kind of fix that. Like, it's really heavy. It doesn't slide around.
Do you think there's something to it?
Yeah, he should be floating around here somewhere.
Behavior is odd.
Hostiles!
I can't switch seats like you can in the other game, though. That's all I need. Introduced in Halo 5. I wish it was in all the Halos. I can't get my hands on that ghost instead. There we go. Much better. Now I can drive and shoot. Awesome. Sounds good, man. I'm loving the community you got on that Discord that I got the invite to. Watched a couple of their streams. Got some fresh new ideas. Got some great people too. I'd give you a shout out on my thing, but apparently my command for it is not working properly. But check out Bologna Gamer on Twitch. He does some spooky, scary games that give me nightmares just before I go to bed when I watch clips of them. And Chips Gamer is also kicking around on Twitch too. He's just getting started, much like myself. Playing a bit of Halo here and there. It should be in my recommended channels anyway. Even if there's no link for them in the chat right now.
I don't suppose you have a plan.
Yes, we definitely got a game again
You
soon.
could always ask nicely.
Name the day and time and what game you want to play, and we'll all get on board, I'm sure. Oh, brain Tim. Stop dancing around so much. Oh my god. I think I'd be used to Wild Movements playing as much multiplayer as I do, but apparently not. You guys need a grenade. Grenade spams. All the grenades, go! Knowing me, I forgot to save that command properly or something. I don't know. It'll be fixed for next time for sure. Should be just a quick fix.
That elite
Want
dropped
that
its ammo.
sword.
Let's have a
Thank
look.
you. Ooh, active camo. I like that
I'll
too.
run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
There's that phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
Drink more Ovaltine.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
There, Chief. A console
They're not
and a
being
map.
mad at me right now, which is good. I'm sure that eventually they'll start zapping me again, just like old times.
It's a localized site cartographer. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
I remember getting so excited about this game because of one of the books.
It locked up. I'm
Or is it-
detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you.
I think there was another Forerunner planet.
Hopefully we can find some way to get this
That,
cartographer back online.
A team of Spartan 3s encountered in one of the books. I think Ghost of Onyx. And I thought this was going to be that planet, and I was going to like see those Spartan 3s, and I was super excited, but it seems like they don't really put the book stuff into the games very often.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
You already had it targeted for me. I'm not out of ammo again. Run away! I love wireless buttons.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location. The Covenant. They found a way inside.
Where'd that go? You don't know. Here's a grenade, though. Everything's all muffled in your cloak. That's cool. I think the other games did that too. It's not something I ever remember. I don't use active camo very often.
We can't give the Covenant access to the cartographer. Clear them out.
I'm working on it. What do you think I've been doing? You're in my head. You can see what I'm doing. Calm down, Cortana. Jeez. Everyone always yelling at me in these Halo games.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
Still yelling at me. Cortana really updated her looks for this game, I'll say that much.
Everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh wait.
Trying to get Chief to simper.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
Yeah, very much so, Chips.
What?
I agree.
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
Let's get to that terminus and find Infinity.
All right.
What do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left. Scouts, fortifying the bridge below. Stay sharp.
So it's almost empty. The carbine's really nice in this game too. Love it. I remember being able to steal a Banshee around here somewhere, I think. Maybe it's... Or maybe there's a similar bridge later that I can do it. I don't know. These Forerunner places love to have repeats of the same areas. Thought I saw or I heard someone shooting near me, but I guess not. Ooh, you know, reload, fill that up all the way. There we go. That's what I want. There's the Banshee. So use that up. There we go. Steal that ship and let's fly around and shoot some people. Take out this other one first, though. Now, I'm going to do this somewhere safe, just so I know. Okay. Y is to switch to the fuel rod gun. It's always different, and I don't know why they do it. Did I get it? Okay, I did. I missed. Try again. Oh, I missed. You do. I'll take that gun from you. What does this do? Ooh. Okay, I like that. More ammo for that later. Open Sesame. Turn around so I can shoot you in the brain. Oh, okay. You're just not gonna die. Alright. Oh, no hijack, what? Where are you? Aha! Sniped you out of it. No turret for you. Running all them over. Run you guys over. There can be only one ghost. No, what's left? A couple shield guys up here. Where'd you go? You above me? No. Hiding in the grass, apparently, and I didn't see you. If you didn't shoot at me, you might have lived. Ow. Okay, he has that gun I want ammo for, I think. A concussion rifle or whatever it is. Mine now. get the ammo. Thank you. Reload the guns. Don't think the ghost is going to fit in here, so I'll run upstairs on foot. It might if I like try to jam it a whole bunch, but it's fine. I got some cool guns. Oh, nope, nope. Take that sword though. Jeez, he just took one head on and didn't die. Shield guys I can understand. They can kind of deflect the blast a little bit, but... Alright. That's pretty much done for now. I think they'd know to run when they see the sword coming at them, just like I do. Oh, hunters. No. No, that's not nice. Come on. Oh, okay, you got me good then. Good job. Oh, I saw a fuel rod cannon. I want. Just blow the crap out of them now. There we go. Much better. This is pretty much done for. Should probably pick up a new weapon. Anything fun around? No, okay, I'll just take the storm rifle, it's alright. Gotta wait for that door to close. Don't want to let the heat out. This floor is all fancy and shiny. I'm assuming there's an elevator or something I'm going to activate here. Maybe? Yes. It already activated itself. Convenient. And now all the walls are closing in. It's very bright up there. Turn around, Chief. There you go. What's all this fun stuff? Forget some of this game. They didn't play this nearly as much as the campaigns for like 1 and 3. Played those like crazy.
According to the cathedral, this terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
Everywhere. Oh my god, it's Michael Bay Transformers.
Cortana?
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief,
Hurry before he turns into a Corvette. Or a Camaro. I don't think they had Corvettes. They might have had a Corvette. Maybe that. I think that was like one of the Decepticons. I don't
What were
remember.
those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Hold X to insert Cortana.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right.
No
But
comment.
Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
You know how that sounds now. Come on.
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts!
Robot dogs.
And they're back!
Screamy robot
Put down
dogs.
the walls.
Oh yeah. You get the cool weapons from them now. Transformer guns. Where are you? There you go. Is it just not looking down enough, or what?
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right. Look out!
Yeah. That's like straight out of
Well,
Doom.
he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Keep trying to slide like Halo Infinite. I can't do it. Oh god. Okay. I need to pull back a bit. Flying one off me. Stop that. Bad dog. Why aren't these ones dropping ammo for me? They should be dropping that this submachine gun thingy. I'm getting low on ammo. There we go. There's some. Well, more than some. A whole lot. You're gonna be like that, are you? No more shield for you now. Come here, you.
I've discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
New grenades? Let's try those out. They don't stick. There's like black hole one almost? I don't know. And seems to really suck in that guy though. Where'd you go? Don't be a coward. He's hiding from you, okay. That's fine. Remember to use that auto turret that I have on me. Like right now. It did nothing. It just bounced right past the guy I wanted to kill. It's just me being terrible with them, though. I also thought it was that black hole bomb one.
The
Oh, I can
relay
see a picture
interference
now.
is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Still punch robots in the face at one hit and kill them, though. You're not so tough, robot. Let's try this now. What? You suck at my grenades. He threw it back at me. What a jerk. Oh, I like that. It's a scatter shotgun. Can you shoot them up there? Yes.
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be alright?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
So rampancy is what happens to AIs. She probably already went over this. I'm just going to go over it again. But it's what happens to AIs. I think they have like a 7-year lifespan. And then after that, like, essentially their code starts like overloading itself with all the knowledge they get.
Target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded.
And they start going crazy. So they usually shut them down after that. And it's been far more than 7 years with Cortana now, since they've been in space for 4 of them. Just drifting. And she wasn't shut down during that time.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out.
Punch it.
I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Oh, somebody's behind me. Somebody else sneaking around. I see you. Oh, you didn't go very far, did you? That's good. That means I could just kill you sooner. Take out that little thing before he flies back to help him out. There we go. These shotguns were really good.
Well done, Chief. 1 to go.
Oh. Where am I going now? Reload. Let the turret take out some of them. Or at least distract them. Get some grenades out. I did not throw those well. Those are terrible throws. I always have on the wrong grenade. I didn't even have any regular frag grenades. I didn't look.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Alright, out of shotgun. So another thing those little flyers can do if you don't take them out quickly, like they could shield and they could throw back grenades and stuff. But these little like sparky things here, when you kill the knights, they don't actually fully die for like another like, I don't know, like 15 seconds. And the flying things can go over, actually revive them. You don't take those out quick. I want that shotgun ammo.
Chief, look at this.
Thank you. Excellent.
That's Requiem.
They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
Oh, there's no infinite sprint. I think Halo Infinite has infinite sprint. I don't remember ever running out when I'm playing multiplayer. You might change it for campaign, but...
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it,
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down. That's the
I'm
beam
running.
control.
Do I get to punch this one? No, I just gotta pull something out.
It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
they haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
What do we got here this time? Is this just more turrets? This looks like the same room I was in last time. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
I
Didn't realize I was going back to the start.
Encountered the Covenant yet?
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The BattleNet's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
That's good at least. They're not just picking on me.
Drop pod.
Wonder if I can just sneak by these guys. Which way do I go? You don't have. They didn't keep that thing from ODST where you can just press up. It just kind of gives you an idea of which way to go. Like, it doesn't tell you exactly. It just gives you the closest door. Must be going the right way though. So I got a ghost. Guess I know I can run over those big guys. Let's buy so many heights.
The relay's signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beam.
I don't know how hype I'm actually being. I'm not usually very high energy.
They found the opening. We better get up to that relay and fast.
Oh, I see what you said. I missed that comment altogether. I was pretty hyped when this game launched too. I agree. And when they announced it at E3, they were like, it's the start of a new trilogy. Little did we know it was going to take, God, how long to get to that 6th game? Because Halo Infinite is only coming out like next week. It's crazy that it's next week now, though. That's super exciting. My hype died off for a while there after Halo 5. Campaign was very brutal. Multiplayer was really fun though. Halo 5 multiplayer. Especially Warzone Firefight. We played that a ton.
Shield's weak. Still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
I don't remember there being as much apprehension about this game.
Second power
And like,
core
I really
online.
enjoyed this, but a lot of people apparently didn't. And then when they made Halo 5 and it was like, you know, Master Chief's, you know, the bad guy now for some reason. It's like, why? Like, why would you go that way with it?
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
ghost is just following me around. Oh, okay. I'll take that for sure. Take out this other ghost. Getting annoying. I wonder how much of Halo 5 they're gonna address in Infinite, to be honest. It's like it was not well received. Like, as much as people didn't like this game when it came out, like, I feel like it got more flack than it needed. But like Halo 5, it was like really, really torn apart. So I wonder if they'll ignore it, or I'm sure they'll make like slight references to it, just to be like, yeah, you know, Halo 5 still a game, but they won't actually like talk about all the stupid stuff. Is that Banshee just following me? I'll just keep running. I don't need to worry about it.
UNSC Infinity Survivor Forward unto dawn. Reading a fake IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
Planet's
Yes.
core. They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach.
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No, Chief, you've got to get that beam down now.
I'm doing it. Maybe hack the elevator so it goes faster. I don't know. I'm here trying to stop this Blendtec blender from zapping people.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Move us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control.
Because we do, maybe? I don't know.
How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max.
The Covenant
are
think
making
we're a
reports for something
demon,
on the far
so...
side of the satellite.
Threw that poorly, threw that poorly. I'll just stop with grenades for now, because apparently I just garbage with them. Or maybe not. I'll keep trying. I'll get used to them. See, I always have different physics in all the games too. Certain ones bounce, certain ones don't. Or they bounce too little or too much. Depends on the game. Where am I going from here? Oh, the big open door. That's where I need to go. I'm so glad they had this very small elevator. Just let them fight it out. I'll kind of sneak by. Grab on the ledges in this one? No, that must also only be a Halo 5 and beyond thing.
You're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance. Suggest
More weapons. Oh, never mind. I didn't want to drop that. Just trying to get more ammo. I thought I didn't have it.
Hurry, Chief!
I'm going. Always yelling. Ammo. Where do I need to go from here? I feel like I'm missing it again. Oh, this way. Never mind. I don't know how I get lost in such linear games. That's cool. You just want to look at me? You can look at my shotgun. Ow. Press X to open communications. Hailing frequencies open, Captain.
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Big ball of death. Somebody in it. Is a dude. Or a chick. I don't remember. It's all muscly. Uh-oh, it's Alien Iron Man. Dun, 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 dun.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayer.
Oh, he can just like force possess people now? Okay.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you.
He knows where you are, Chief.
The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented.
What?
Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Foreigners have returned.
Uh-oh.
This tomb is now yours.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move!
Everyone loves going to slip space where they're not supposed to.
We've gotta go!
He is some cute. Got them cute little fangs.
Manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite into slip space destabilized the core.
Sweet.
The Didact's
Big
leaving.
booms.
We've gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses.
Alright, I'm moving.
Grab one of those ghosts.
Obviously.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost.
Nice. Watch me die now. I always die stupidly at these parts for some reason. Oh my god, shake the screen more. What? Well, how did I even flip then? Come on. Come on. These poor guys, they're running for their lives and I'm just running them over.
Emergency
The walls are closing in.
Cortana, we need to get up there.
Not like I can get
Oh,
out of the
God.
bush.
It's like the Warthog run from the other games, but way earlier than it should be.
War's not going to last much longer.
I'm going. Why am I turned that way? Go that way. Thank you.
Portal up ahead.
I did not make that. I don't care what that cutscene says. That did not make it. Had to pull off his cool action moves before he could get off.
Chief, there.
I don't think it's supposed to be all zappy like that. Definitely not supposed to be going sideways.
The UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
That's a big bird, though.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win against that. Trying to fight this Death Star with a handgun. Okay.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
If you had the grapple shot now, you could have just grappled on it and went along, you know? Too bad you don't get it till Halo 6. This very much reminds me of Halo 3. Just a seat.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to our next bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn coming in.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
He's like,
Light up their friend or
did a
foe
ghost
tag.
just talk to me, or?
Something to zero in on.
I'm still presumed dead.
Seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
What a crew. Oh, I guess I'm not going that way. I gotta go this way.
Except now, the Didact's free to handle it personally.
Infinity to Commander Lasky. We've lost contact with your Pelicans.
They must not have received his distress call.
We'll find him. Good old Lasky. It's actually a movie. Like a full live-action movie. I forget what it's called.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
But it actually talks about Lasky and like his training and all that fun stuff. And Chief's in it. It's actually not a bad movie. It's like low budget, but
The tag IDs him as Jimenez
I
Paulo
can't remember
J.
what it's called now.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, which way do I need to go? Not that way. So that's a dead end. Can we go up the tree? think I need to go up the tree. Maybe. Why am I so useless with these games? Not that way. Maybe this way. Okay. I was going to keep going this way and hope for the best. That was the best idea. Okay. I don't know how I keep getting so lost. Marines scattered everywhere, just giving me back all my ammo. I'm not complaining. Oh my god. Leave me alone. He's trying to revive him. Oh no, reload, reload, come on. He was able to. That's no good. You can also spawn in guys like that too. Pick up that shotgun once this is all pretty much all used up, if I can. Poke your head out again. He's not gonna. Alright, I'll take the shotgun. Just as satisfying as ever.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Predator vision. Need some active camo and I can just go full predator now. Fog's not really that thick. I don't think I need it. Also helps that these guys are glowing orange. I'm almost out of shotgun. That's disappointing. Probably rather have that auto sentry.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Unfortunately, he's dead.
We should get eyes out there looking for the others.
Peters, you heard Commander Lasky.
DFB, ma'am. Bulldogs, on me. We're going for a walk.
Lasky's been through here. Recently by the timestamp.
So we're catching up. A little bit of help from that guy while I reload. He's just taking him out. Oh my god, I need that thing to die. There we go. Light rifle. Let's try that out. I don't think I've used it yet. It's like a burst rifle.
We've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell,
Oh, it turns single shot when I zoom.
this
Okay.
may end up as a dead end.
Up above me somewhere. Single shot's pretty good.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
Hello.
Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
They're gonna see a ghost. They don't care about me at all. Okay, that's fine too.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Sealer up!
Hi.
I thought you'd be taller.
Commander, radio's hot.
She's probably wearing like 4-inch boots and that Spartan armor anyway.
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Vital. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir,
He was
we'll never
wrong.
get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
Because apparently none of those Spartan 4s can do it on their own.
The area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Okay, sometimes I can be wicked accurate. Sometimes when it's those flying dudes, I can't hit them at all. Where'd you go? Why aren't the Spartan 4s coming with me? Why would you send one regular Marine with me? I might as well just go on my own. I'm sure he's going to be alright, but he's going to die pretty quick if he gets overwhelmed. That turret is very handy.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
I'm on it.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
I'm already gunning down the dudes that are attacking him. She says we're on the way. Catch up that night. You might have a turret, but I also have turret. There's just something shooting at me from the side. Stop that. Okay, we're just gonna come up behind me. Oh, you broke my gun. That's not very nice. Oh, I just assassinated him. I forgot I could do that in this game.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Where'd that gun go? They just full on launched it off. Okay. Or it's back now? What? Did it even go anywhere? Maybe I'm just crazy.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ.
Okay.
Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
No. Overheated. Don't revive them. Cool. Just stay in my firing line. That's great. Appreciate it. Is that all of them? Stop shooting at the dead bodies. Nope, not all of them yet. I could use this, just go down there and fight them, but this turret is way too handy. Don't have to worry about ammo, it's super strong. Did that guy just punch me?
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
All right. Pushing through. Cortana's having an issue.
That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right. Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
I don't know.
They're working with the Prometheans?
Hey, how did the Covenant befriend them? Well, I guess the Didact's in control of them now, so that's probably why. He knows the Covenant don't like humanity, so there's just more people in his army. Oh, that's a dead body.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenants.
And it probably wasn't that hard. They bowed down to him as soon as he came out of the little ball he was trapped in, so he was probably like, obey me, and they were like, alright, cool, no problem. That thing's gonna pick me apart if I don't get the cover. It's time to see what this guy can do. That looks like it's a heavy hitter. I'm not going to waste it on these weaker guys. Maybe if a knight or something shows up. Like that. Oh yeah, look at that, one shot.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units
That's not
return
good.
to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
The chief should be in charge of stuff now.
This is Pelican 595. We have the chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
I like how nobody's making a big deal that Chief just showed up on this random alien planet out of nowhere.
Let him have it! We're good to go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
Can't hit that guy. Show them how to miss, I guess. And everybody hop on. There we go. And they're going to show them how to drive poorly as well. Cool, because I know exactly where that is, because I have all the specs for the UNSC Infinity, just, you know, remembered, even though it was non-existent when I left. It's wrecking town with this tank now. I'm stuck. There we go. Thought I was gonna get stuck on that. I don't know why I didn't register that that ghost was an enemy. I just figured it was a friend. It wasn't pointing at me, so. It's good to see that that Warthog driver is not much better at getting around than I am. Okay, you're shooting me. That's not nice. Stupid AI.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
We'll find a way inside and clear platforms. XO out.
XO. Hugs and kisses. Good guys. Don't shoot the good guys. You wanna get on? Cool, that's fine. Ooh, big space elevator for this ship. Everything's space. Space something. And let's go up. I don't know which way it's gonna want me to go. Oh, okay. Anywhere. Surprise, tank. expecting that.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door.
Excellent.
Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
I'm in a tank right now. I'm assuming the tank's not going to fit.
Let's roll. Guns are manned.
Ah, there's the door. Yeah, tank's not fitting through that. Definitely like the Mantis. This was a good addition to the Halo universe for sure. One of my favorite vehicles. Who doesn't like a cool mech suit?
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Best way to use this thing is just feather the machine gun and it never overheats, but you still take everything down just as quick. Rockets take too long. Almost faster killing everything with just the machine gun. You can also stomp on them. Oh, you can't run and hide from me. Stompo, stompo.
Get access to Infinity's data stores. Let's get topside.
Like she's rushing me. Like she's in my head. She sees everything I'm doing. I'm clearly in the middle of fighting like 100 dudes. But she's still trying to rush me. Do I have to press a button or is it going to just work for me? No button. Okay. Good, good.
No, Commander.
We've identified several Covenant jamming devices on the outer hull.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
All right.
Commander. Cortana out.
Which door is opening? This door is opening. Okay. Yeah, I love the Mantis so much. Open up. Thank you.
I see the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down.
There's one.
First jammer disabled.
2.
That's 2.
I can count, Cortana. Thank you. I appreciate the help, though.
That's it. Jammers neutralized.
look up high enough to shoot that thing. And it's just picking on me. Where'd you go? Oh, you got shot down? Alright, sounds good to me. Is somebody over here picking on me now? Oh, other ships.
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
I think we need to use that big gun right there. Why does this scanning sound like very scary dial-up? I'm doing it. Another ship coming in. Pretty much one of those hurry up and wait scenarios. I just gotta make sure I don't overheat my machine gun and I can take those things out before they drop anybody off. As long as I'm in the right spot to see them anyway. Ah. Thought I was feathering it enough.
Captain Del Rio to Sierra 117. The MAC network's reading operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
Okay. I guess I gotta get out of my big robot suit. Beep boop. Big gun activate.
That's it. Back controls restored.
I'm helping.
The Didact's retreating.
Del Rio to Infinity, all hands. We are condition yellow. Stand down.
Why stand down? There's still ships everywhere. Covenant cruiser's on fire, but it's not done.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you,
So saucy.
of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Hey man, I didn't make it through the portal. That's not my fault. I would have been around the whole time, but you know, Some Lost in Space stuff happened. So focused on this guy.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down.
Cool, so you're being reckless too.
The particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
So they really want you to not like that guy.
I like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Yeah, you weren't kidding when they call it a mammoth.
Someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Everything's so big. Big ship, big vehicles. Got robot suits. Ooh, got rocket turrets. I like that. What's up, Lasky?
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Okay.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Yeah? Who doesn't want jetpacks? Was he a sniper rifle?
Gypsy Company.
I did.
Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out.
Are you making supper when we get home?
Okay, Gypsy. Time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Maybe I shouldn't stand in front of the big cannon. It doesn't seem like it has much clearance. Hope it goes up a bit. So otherwise it's going to shoot off its own forward unit thingy.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's minimac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
I wonder if he's going to die.
Pelican, fall back.
Just a little more.
Infinity! Pelican's down! Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline.
I see. I'm already blowing them up. Yeehaw. He bailed. He just saw me look at him. He was like, no, I'm out. See ya.
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Okay, they get out on the other side.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Yes, jetpack. Love it. Don't love ghosts. You guys need to go away. Just aggressively murdered that grunt. I'm gonna do it to you too. Want to just rip his throat out? Stop. Stop. Oh wait, never mind. Don't stop. I'm gonna kill you now. I wanted your vehicle, but there was one ready to go. Alright, I need to pick up whatever this is, the target thingy.
Sit tight, Marine.
Yikes.
We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down. Target acquired.
Nice. Oh no, I got run over. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Okay, let's grab that again.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Shoot it.
Target acquired. Target those
Nice.
phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Shoot it. I want to see the kablamo. Do it. Oh, I gotta wait for it to recharge. I see. Oh, that's one of my guys. Did he run me over? I'm gonna get back on board. 'Cause this thing loves to leave without you if you do the objective before you're back on. Why did they have to fly Pelicans in to do that when they could have just had me on this with the gun the whole time?
Railgun reloaded.
Doesn't make any sense.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
I think someone cares about the casualties. Captain Del Rio dude does not seem to care much. Ow. What was that? Did you just... What is happening?
More Covenant.
Oh, okay, maybe that ship was shooting me?
Banshees.
I think these missiles must not be as strong as the ones on the Mantis for some reason. They also don't lock on very well. There we go.
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
This is a fun level, I agree. I really like it. A lot of like random vehicles and just a big open area you can mess around with. Yeah, just stand right in front of me when I'm shooting people. Good job, dude. God, these guys are brain dead sometimes, I gotta say. Did they take all the warthogs? Alright, I guess I'm going on foot. Alright. Neutralize this. Sounds like something Arnold would say in a movie. Neutralize this. That was a terrible Arnold impression. BT dubs. Not wasting ammo on this. I'm just gonna punch it until it's broke. Yeah, there we go.
Good. 2 more.
Ooh, we're gonna take that ghost. Oh. Where's the tank? She said there was a tank. Where's the Wraith tank? Where is he going? Why is the mammoth leaving me behind now? And there's rocket turrets on the top of that. None of them. There you go. Good job, dude. Number 2. Still don't see that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I still don't see that tank she was worried about. It's right in front of me. How's that gunner still alive? There we go. This thing's just taking a beating. Holy cow. Maybe we should just ignore it. Oh, get away. I don't want you on this. I don't know if hijacking is still a thing in this game. Because it didn't seem like I could hijack the other ghost earlier. Oh no! What a jerk. Ram me. Oh, and that guy's just right in my way again. Ow. I did not use my jetpack to get down that time. Sniper sounds really weird. Okay, suicide grunts. Calm down, calm down. Hands on a ghost again. I'm just gonna ignore that tank this time. Or maybe I'll hijack it, I don't know. Rush this part a little bit, since I have to do it all over again. Not very Master Chief of me, dying on easy. Let's go.
Gypsy Company moving out.
Let's probably get some ammo. I wonder if there's a sniper rifle on the other side. Sweet. There is. Got a bunch more ammo for it. Shoot it.
Shot's good.
Gonna recharge in time for me to shoot this thing down. Hey, what is that? Oh, he just zapped this good. This guy's just hanging out on his own? Okay. Got a nice Gauss cannon on it, though. Shoot it. Shoot. So slow. There we go. DOS cannon, and this is way better. Blammo. Blammo. There you go. Good job, buddy. I have to get up to this ship. Okay, apparently it doesn't want me to get the Warthog in there. I'm gonna make it go in, though. There we go. Hi, everybody.
Grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Goodbye. Good job protecting your ship, everybody. Should be a spot to blow up, just like the Scarabs in Halo 3, if I'm not mistaken. Ow. Okay, that did much less damage than I thought it was going to.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
I got jetpack. Hi, dude, back in. Hop in, come on. Beep, beep. No. Okay, I'm leaving you behind. Bye.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Can you open up?
This is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
I guess I'm just leaving all those Warthogs behind.
Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. Alright, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
He waited like half a second. Alright. That's cool.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay?
We'll deal with it.
Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is?
Yeah, I explained it earlier.
We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
Okay, I didn't explain it like that.
Let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
That's pretty close.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. Think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster.
We'll see you back
Just
on Infinity.
broke my leg.
Lasky out.
Alright, get some ammo. Good to go. I keep saying I remember these spots, but like I also remember them because I played. There's a mode called Spartan Ops in this, where you do like side missions after the fact with all the Spartan 4s and everything. And a lot of these areas are reused for that, which makes sense. Like, why would they make brand new areas? Or like, you know, just some little side thing. I did like how it was released. It was like an episodic thing. So it was like, I think it was like one mission a month or a couple of missions a month or something like that, or an episode a month. I can't remember. I just liked it because it was more Halo campaign. that they kept releasing instead of just multiplayer stuff that they were focused on at the time. Really hope that's how Infinite goes as well. Keep putting out multiplayer and campaign expansions, not just multiplayer alone. So snipers are getting real annoying. Don't even need to look down the scope at him. Oh god. Wow. One of them got close enough, the other one I got it just in time, otherwise he would have took me out. Oh god. I'm out of ammo. Give me your plasma gun. Ew. Where is his plasma pistol? Must have blown away or something. Somebody has to have a weapon for me to pick up. Really? Will they all despawn? Here's some. Okay. Are there any left? Oh, yep. Spawning in, just as I asked. Let me just run past these guys,
Cortana
okay?
to Infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
I'm not as familiar with this campaign sometimes as I am with the other ones. Halo 5 is going to be much the same.
Received, Infinity.
Okay, I guess I'm not going through that door. That one? Another elevator.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Don't get snarky. You never know. Which door is actually going to let me through this time? Never the closest one. Okay, this is the right one. I chose correctly.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
I hate non-infinite sprint. Makes sense in like multiplayer games, but like just Master Chief and campaign, just let them be able to run forever.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance.
And I'm pretty sure multiplayer for Infinite has no limit on sprinting.
Allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's
Cortana. Cortana.
She's monotone much? I guess I just lost Cortana. Okay. Just gonna go into the Vault of Glass now. Making a lot of Destiny references because this very much has a lot of aesthetics that look like they were used in Destiny as well. Destiny 1 at least. Oh, I guess Destiny also got them from Halo, but Bungie made Destiny and they also originally made Halo, so I just got pulled into Cortana. Interesting.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
Dun, dun, dun. What am I seeing?
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression.
That sounds like the humanity I know.
When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost.
So you can see where the Covenant got that whole
In the
great
Forerunners'
journey thing
quest
from.
for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here.
That's why they have cool skull faces when they open up, because they're actually people.
When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla, Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
You have to go to the Shadow Temple by playing this flute.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Big vibrations. Okay, I've now officially become a Highlander. I am immortal. Bad guys. Chief up here. I'm coming, Cortana. Don't worry.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
I'm going to use that last shot just for funsies. Oh, I thought I was going to brain him, but it didn't work. I know you're people, but what, are the dogs people too, or is it just the knights? Kind of weird if they had a whole bunch of human dogs, or not human dogs. You know what I mean. Humanity's dogs. Kicking around too. Get that light rifle. I thought I saw some of those little spiky dudes. I was hoping to get that little like submachine gun looking. There it is. Make sure everything's all loaded up. So these things here are terminals like the other games had. Takes you out of the game, but like you can get achievements by activating all those.
What happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story,
Like
but I know what
minor
the Didact
cutscenes.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
She made me a Highlander. I just said that. She uploaded the Highlander Queen soundtrack into my head and everything. Ooh, I like this. I'll take this tank, thank you.
Sierra,
Hop in the gunner.
Infinity. What's our status? Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Get in the gunner, come on, man. That is a moron.
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the
Thank
laser
you.
missile?
Find the chief coordinates for somewhere with red sight.
See, the AI has lost its accuracy once again. Yeah. This is why I like Halo more than I like most first-person shooters. I just love them. They have such a good mix of vehicle combat along with the ground, like boots on the ground. Like, it's really fun. Who doesn't like getting at a level where you get to blow stuff up with the tank? Or drive a Warthog with a minigun strapped on the back of it. Can't ram this. Kaboom. I just take out these little energy shields here. I'm assuming that is what I need to stop. Drive the tank right in, and it's done. Oh, that was a bit too close. I'm damaging my tank now. Oop. There we go. On the way. Assuming I'm gonna have to get off my tank up here. It looks like it's not very clear. When I play by myself, I usually try to jam vehicles places they're not supposed to go, but it usually ends up being a big waste of time. Quicker for me to go on foot. You ran like half a meter. Come on.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
I get to shoot the gun. That was pretty neat. They didn't have to do that where I could control the missile, but that's a big ship.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
What did you just say to me?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Karanay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
Uh-oh.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
He's like, thank God, Chief. I didn't want to do that.
The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to
Arrest
trouble is
the
coming.
guy
I'll
who
have
essentially
people
just
can back here.
did everything in all the other games. And now can stop crazy godlike people. Yeah. I don't think she's on board with that. Nobody is. Just you, crazy man.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
Say, I can't hear you. I'm too busy picking at my
Before
gun.
this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
You're the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
It's cool how they go into the backstory of him in that movie that I was referencing. Should look it up. What is the name of that movie?
Come on,
Look
Chief.
it up while I'm waiting.
Take a girl for a ride.
Oh, it's actually just called Halo Forward Unto Dawn. That's the name of the movie.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Let's see if there's any goodies hiding around. A lot of weapons laying around. I have a saw, and I don't want to get rid of that. Also a cool new weapon that they brought in for Halo 4. And nice.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. Alright. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
This is the very first time you get to fly a Pelican in these games, too. A lot of firsts.
Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Alright, so we're gonna blow up some defense stuff. I'm assuming that's whatever's powering that orange shield that's around it. Take that out. Damn, the gun on this is crazy. Oh, it's got Spartan laser too. I use the machine gun more though. You could have something better than a Spartan laser, like a couple of them grouped up or something. It's not as agile as the Hornets and Wasps and stuff that the UNSC have, but it is definitely more powerful. I love flying vehicles anyway.
This tower's directing traffic
In
to
any
the
game,
Didact
mostly.
satellite through a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator. It's on the opposite end of this chamber. We can use this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
Always gondolas. What's with Forerunners and these gondolas all the time?
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network.
Okay.
All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Walk into the orange beam. Got it. I just gotta hurry up and wait to get there now. And oh, is that platforms there? I wonder if I will have to stop and do things there to make this keep going. Spoiler, yes. I will have to stop and do things there.
Taking fire, starboard side.
Why are we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here.
I can just rush up there real quick. Can take time if you really want to spend all of it fighting everybody, but you can sneak up there pretty quick. And then run back to the gondola. You never really get a sense of how tall those elites are. Seems like in this game they're a lot taller than usual. Ouch. Better posture in this game, maybe. Oh, can't jump on yet. Here we go. I wonder if I can just press the button and go, or I have to kill everything first. I think I gotta kill everything first. Alright. That's why I like the saw. It's like the old school assault rifle in Halo 1. You can just hose everything down. Jeez, okay, I get it. You're shooting me. I get it. Stop.
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
It wouldn't be fun if they didn't. Or did. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop talking right now. Because my brain is malfunctioning, apparently. Might have to swap to one of those submachine guns now in a minute. I thought there were shotguns on this when I played last time, but I guess not. Oh right, I have a jetpack. That could have been.
Moving to override the transport controls.
Yeah, I can just jetpack up. I'm wasting my time. Not using my brain.
Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
No, I want that. I want this. Thank you. Press the button and run away. You can't catch me.
On the platform. That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the suit's EMP.
Ooh, that looks big and boomy. I want that. Oh no, I don't want to lose my jetpack. Auto turret's nice and all, but it's no jetpack. I'll lose mobility.
Give it a second.
Oh really? Okay. There we go.
Scattered like embers of a sand. And yet the librarian's champion is
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
Did you not hear that guy?
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
He's in my brain. Why can't the gondola move this quick before? We're cruising now. Stupid plot devices. Stop shooting me. No, that's very rude. Get out of here. know you're robots, but still very rude. Something I'll have to look up. I'm curious which, like, I know the knights have the human aspect to them. I'm curious if all of those Forerunner robots, like the Prometheans do, like the dog ones and like the flying ones, are those people too, or is it just the knights? Or if anybody's watching, if they want to look it up and tell me, that'd be cool too. Pick up that saw. Grab the ammo and hop in. I'll take out a few more of these drop ships before I actually head in. Jeez. I was like Tokyo drifting then. I love the sound of the guns here. They're much more substantial in this game than they were in the other Halos. Should probably be shooting the one that's shooting back at me, but I'm alright. I'm doing okay. One left. All right. I see my number ticking up. Hello to whoever joined me.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact
I think I'm getting close to the end of this game now.
These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmission. The tower's instructions to the Didact's shields would be drowned in the
I
noise.
should have focused on that first. He definitely, yeah, he got that spawn. Damn teleporting flying things.
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure. Let's see if we can find its controls around here somewhere.
Alright. Press the button, Chief.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
I'm assuming it's these things that are just raising up right now. Reload, then I'm going to jetpack over. That's one.
Nicely done, Chief. 2 more to go.
One thing me and Cortana share in common is our love of counting what we need to do. Ow. Okay, I'm getting beat up here. Oh, yeah, that thing is great. Reload, please. Alright, where's the next one? Looks like it's over that way. Maybe? Am I crazy? That was 1. That was 2. Is that not number 3 down there? Oh, maybe it's like all the way down here. I see. It was up too high. And I killed myself because he had a shield up and it bounced right back at me. Good job, me. Pro gamer. So I'm just going to do it from up here this time. That's what a person who has a brain should do. Suppressor. I think I should have dropped some ammo. There it is. I'm just gonna run over to the third one now. Need to reload. And I missed. Good job. Down. More traditional approach to this last one. Shoot them up. I hate those flying dudes. Okay, I'm just gonna toss in some grenades and see if that helps me out any good. The only thing I don't like about these Promethean weapons is they do not, like the projectiles that come out of them don't move as quickly as actual bullets do. So I can't hit those flying guys once they start floating around. Here we go. So that's why I wanted to kill them, because they're going to revive those knights that I have already killed. Where'd that guy go? Okay, I gotta wait for this to recharge now.
Success.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
System's overloading. I don't think we'll be having any more trouble from those shields.
And that's why I love the jetpack. Let's get out of here real quick. I know there's guys behind me, but I think I can just skip right out of here if I run fast enough. So out of ammo for the big gun. Pick up something new. What do I have on me? I'll take that. I'm going to take the saw again. Seems like I'm out of ammo for that now. Almost. Almost out. Unless it regens every time I leave the ship.
These theatrics can prevent my departure. Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
You're an arrogant person, aren't you?
Get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Heading for waypoint. See if we can't drop this arrogant guy down. It gets fast, but it's slow at the same time. It's just a big area. I do like the whole layout here, though. Curious if they'll revisit this planet at all, or if it'll just all be on that one Halo ring for the new game. I passed it. Oh, and I'm crashing into stuff too. I feel like it wasn't over here. Or maybe it was and I just didn't realize.
Are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
Alright. Looks like it might be the final spot. Change of plan. I don't know if this is close to the end. I feel like there's a bit more after this. Now that I'm starting to remember a bit.
All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
Okay, the floor is moving. That's not cool, man. Can't just mess with the walkways. I contact HR, health and safety people. I'm not gonna like that one bit. I need to get over there. I'm gonna save my saw for something a bit more threatening. I'll take that though. I think I'm, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna fight some hunters now in a second. If I remember. Fuel rod cannon's gonna come in handy here. Ow. Nope. Okay. Good stuff. I think they don't really move around a whole lot. Benchy. Excellent. See, like, they can shoot just as fast, but they never do. It's like they're afraid to use their own weapons. Seems like I can just drop right in. Cool, I just like skipped that entire area. That works.
Quick, let me at the spire controls.
Alright, hop in.
Tapping into the spire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. My thunderbolts imprisoned me.
Just going crazy.
Chief?
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yeah, we're crazy.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay, go!
Jumping time. I don't get to actually do it, I don't think. Master Chief's gonna show me how cool he is now. And I'm gonna love it. And that is one tough knife.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
What is that? An even bigger transformer? Oh, I guess it's a ship. A very, very big one.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck!
No time.
Just hide in a corner and hope for the best. Fingers crossed we don't just blow up or get ripped apart. Chief can go through some crazy stuff. Slip space ruptures and all sorts of nuts. Craziness. Blah, craziness. I can't speak. I am liking this game though. Just as much as I did the first time I played it. Halo 2 is really the only one that I didn't remember being so slow. If this is kind of slower than the other ones, a bit, again, but not nearly as bad as Halo 2. The missions were just really long and dragged out. A lot of hurry up and wait gondolas and elevators. They hurry up and wait a lot. I don't know why.
Cortana?
Still here.
A Halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Apparently I got an achievement for something. I don't know. Kind of curious. Got my notifications turned off so they don't pop up on the screen for me.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone. I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Hold
me.
up. Now!
Well, now it's not just Master Chief. This game sounds great. It is great. I don't know if you just mean the audio. Maybe you mean the audio as well. I don't know.
Sorry,
Either way.
Can't stop them.
I'm assuming you mean the audio now that I think about it.
Arguing all at once.
We mess around with it right away at the beginning, and it seems like we hit a good spot.
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
Also,
We've been
hello.
trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Oop, I just murdered my friend.
I'll see what I
Sorry.
can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
I'm just gonna hope that he was already dying, and I just sped up his suffering, or... No, that's a terrible thing to say. I've reduced his suffering, not sped it up. That's good. I'm happy the audio is good today. I have to assume it's just this Master Chief Collection game. Like, it just doesn't want to be loud unless I make it. And I really have to be finicky with the settings, because I had it on the same settings I played Halo Infinite multiplayer stream on when I first started, and it was quiet again, but Halo Infinite multiplayer was like, you could barely hear me is how loud that was. Oh, okay. That did not hit what I wanted it to hit. Good. I'm getting lots of confirmation that everything is good. I like that.
Keep the Covenant out.
Harbor Master Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate...
Also, hi, Justin. That seemed like a very, Oh, never mind. You're responding to someone else. I'm missing random parts of this chat. I apologize. Kind of what happens when I'm trying to shoot people and read text at the same time. But I'm glad you're doing good, Justin. Even though that question sounded like it was not sincere and they didn't really care.
That's it. Raise the barricade.
Oh, you've been watching for a while. Okay.
Platform, Chief. Dock controls are on the other one.
Nice to know. I got fun new transitions from my different scenes now. It's real exciting.
Now, before they collect for another assault.
I'm working on better ones, but my friend Josh, Chips Gamer, we just jumped on Discord the other day, and we were picking around and settings on Streamlabs, and he was showing me some of the stuff he did, and that gave me ideas for new stuff that I want to do. How many more games in the collection? I am on game 7 of 9 right now. Also, yeah, I don't, like, I know some people are really good at responding and gaming at the same time, but I feel like their gameplay usually ends up suffering because of it. And right now, I'm just in the thick of it. A lot of times I look at the chat. If you watch my Halo Reach stream, There's one point at the we're close to the end, where I'm driving a mongoose, like a quad, and I keep looking over at the chat like that, and I end up driving off a cliff and putting myself into a death loop. Because as I'm going off the cliff, I hit a checkpoint, so it just kept resetting me at that checkpoint, falling off the cliff, and I couldn't stop it. So I ended up having to restart the level. That's why they say don't text and drive. You might get caught in an infinite death loop on your quad. Lots of bad guys in here. It's really taking this place over. And here the crazy... Yeah, the crazy scanner's active. I will answer your questions in a moment. I just have a lot of people shooting at me. I think I saw what you said, but I don't want to be mistaken. Yeah, the production value would be a little bit better. I don't know about like overlays and stuff like that. I still gotta find some that are not like super intrusive. A lot of streams I end up enjoying are most likely most visually like what I have now, where it's just like, you know, it's just a camera. There might be a little counter there, something like that. There's not a whole lot of like flashiness going on when I'm actually playing the game. But I do have a couple of new scenes. I got one created now for just chatting that I have to implement into my Streamlabs. So instead of it being that weird one that I had before where it was like the little picture of the game and a big me, I actually have like, you know, the chat will scroll up on the screen on the side and like I'll be fully viewable, stuff like that too. And I'm trying to animate my stream starting and ending and the be right back screens. And I just killed myself. As for the other question, am I looking at another series after this? Yes, actually. I kind of have it in my head now, and I even bought a couple more of the games to make it so it can happen. A Resident Evil series. So the only thing that I'm contemplating is where to start. I do have access to pretty much I do have access to all the mainline games. So everything from 0 to 8. Some of the side games I might not have access to, but for the most part, I have at least all the numbered ones in the series. But just not the side ones, like Code Veronica X and stuff like that, which people really consider that to be Resident Evil 3 more than actually Resident Evil 3.
It sounds like the end of the world out there.
Cortana, door controls?
Yeah. I don't know why, it's just Resident Evil just stuck in my head after a while. Plus I'm a big baby when it comes to scary games, so it might be a little bit more fun to watch. Especially when I get to like Resident Evil 7. God, I haven't played that yet just because I'm such a coward.
Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months, and the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
I guess we're gonna blow it up.
Access to the station's supply manifest.
What for?
If we can't move the composer, We have to make sure the Didact can't either.
Oh, wait. We have years of work invested here.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow it up.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'm gonna set off all of them too if I can.
I'll, make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely.
Is that Resident Evil 4 is the El Gigante, right? That's what I think that's where they started showing those.
You can give us more time to pack?
Next time.
I'm pretty sure they're like in later games too. I think they make a comeback in Resident Evil 6, possibly. I don't know if they were in 5. Can't remember. I know they're in 6. I'm pretty sure they started in 4. You're talking about like the big, huge dudes, I'm assuming. That's not gonna let me in the Mantis? Okay. Yeah, I'm Master Chief, right? So shaky. Where do I need to go? Not telling me.
What was that?
The Covenant.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4, okay. That's what I thought.
Shot down the first evac shuttle.
The station should be equipped with outer turrets. If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
The watch commander said
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay, I did come to the right spot. Look at me. Can you open the door? Are you just like taking a nap? Yeah, I bought Resident Evil 4 just recently. It was the only one of the of that trilogy of games that they keep putting out there. 4, 5, and 6. They always put it on sale. I bought 6 forever ago. I bought 5 maybe about 6 or 7 months ago. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy 4 because it was on for $10. And Resident Evil 8 was on for $39. It was like 50% off or something like that. And I had a bunch of Microsoft Rewards points, so I didn't actually even have to pay for Resident Evil 8. I just got it for free, essentially. And then I got 7 on PS4 a while back. I'll be able to play that on my PS5. And Remake 2 and 3, I bought those like as soon as they came out, because they were, well, not as soon as they came out, when they went on sale, but like shortly after they came out. And those are great games. I don't think I ever finished Resident Evil 1 Remake, the one that they did originally on GameCube that they now have on like everything. And I never played 0 ever, but I have access to that too. So there's a few games I haven't played and would be brand new experiences. I just don't know if I want to start with the tank control ones, like actually go with Resident Evil 1 Remake, and or like start at 0. And I was thinking of just starting at 2 Remake and going on from there, because all the controls would be very similar and the games would be visually about the same. You know, third person over the shoulder. Then I had at least one person say they wanted to see Resident Evil 0 and Remake of 1. So stop all these pods from coming in. If I can catch them early enough, I can do that. And then they get sucked out into space. Gotta wait for the light to be green. Goodbye. I don't even care. That guy's shooting at me from behind. I'm gonna stop these guys from coming in. Saves me the effort of having to kill them myself. It's gotta be quick. Is there still someone in here shooting at me? Yes. It was you. Where is this? Upstairs. Okay.
Maybe the great and powerful Didac shouldn't misplace his things. That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them?
Cortana, you're being real creepy right now. And that was overtly sexual.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay. That's it.
I hear it. We'll broadcast the final evac orders.
The nuke?
We're rigging it now. Meet us back on the upper platform and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
I like how all the other AI we've ever encountered wear clothes, and Cortana just decided she wants to be naked all the time.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey...
I won't say anything.
Thank you.
I love the shotgun. Clear route so much faster. Until you need to reload anyway. Here we go. Oh god. That was almost a bad time. Oh, and it now is a bad time. I died. Sweet. Try that again with less dying. Let's try some grenades instead. All of them. So many grenades. That worked out better than last time.
Keep them away from it!
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
What am I gonna do? All the doors are closed. There we go.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's
Yes.
compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here. Ready or not, I need it now.
Yeah, I'll kick it if I got to.
They've guarded us to get the composer.
Already kick-started shooting missiles out of a starship. I'm sure I can kickstart a nuke.
Another wave!
I think I got them all cleared up in here. Hopefully I can take down some of these ships before they can actually drop off. before I die again. Oh, I got rammed by the tank. I should really focus on what's on the ground instead of those ships. I'm just making rookie mistakes now. If I was playing this on Legendary, I would have died like a million times by now. Don't you dare shoot me with my own gun. Take this guy out first before he causes any issues. Now, see if I can't blow up the tank before it hits the ground.
Banshees!
There we go. I just had a dropship come in here too. Those guys still kicking around? Oh, okay. New one's coming in. Look like they're dropping off vehicles this time, just people.
Where is he?
Did he not drop off anybody? Weird. Okay. Not more banshees though. Keep them out.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to raise it.
Where is elevator platform? Over here. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'll really have... I gotta test my VR setup anyway to see if the chat link cable works with the microphone that's built into the VR headset, because that would make it a lot easier for me to play VR. Playing Resident Evil VR, however, is gonna take a lot of convincing myself to do.
Start us up.
I can barely play the game for like 5 seconds normally. Playing it in VR, I would need to wear a diaper, I think.
Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
I hung on to a PS4 DualShock controller because I don't think Resident Evil 7 VR uses the Move controllers. I think it needs a DualShock. The new PlayStation 5 controller wouldn't work for it as far as I know. So I'm glad I hung on to one of those PlayStation 4 controllers. But yeah, Resident Evil 7 in VR would be
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson.
absolutely
Get me stats
terrifying.
on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didact. Don't think about the Composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B-Deck.
It's like, I don't want to play it in VR. Like, that's why I bought it on PlayStation, is because everyone was like, oh, it's so good in VR. And then I saw the game, and I was like, why did I think that was a good idea? It would be hilarious for you guys. I'm sure I would have nightmares for weeks. So, you know, I gotta weigh the cost of that emotionally on me
The Didact's taken the Composer.
and your
Get these people to
entertainment.
evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
I get a lot of scary games in VR.
Something's happening.
I don't know why I bought them.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Why does she need to touch things? She's at the computer. She just needs to think it and it should happen. Yeah. That's some violent disintegration right there. This is probably the most graphic Halo that I've played so far. Like that, especially that particular scene. Very surprised. Get a lot of like Doom vibes from this, like 2016 Doom. Like the new Dooms. Yeah, everyone would enjoy me playing and suffering and getting scared by crazy things in VR, I'm sure.
Are you okay?
I got a lot of fun horror VR games I'm going to have to play eventually.
I monitored the data.
But maybe I'll play 7 in VR, because it seems like everybody really wants me to.
I could hear them.
And, you know, I got to listen to the audience, right?
What was left of them?
Unfortunately.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
That's sad. She's going crazy and she can't do nothing about it. Neither can he. More spaceships. Ooh, and a nice little tactical nuke. I like those. This game had a lot more space flight than the other ones did too. Halo Reach was really the only one out of the Bungie games that had any sort of space flight. And then Halo 4 was just like space all the time. So many spaceships. You're gonna fly a Pelican, you're gonna fly this longsword, got Banshees, everything.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacs are.
We're gonna do what we did last time, Cortana. I literally sat on the back of a ship and went through slip space. I'm sure this thing will be fine. We'll just sit on it in this one. Oh, we're not even gonna dock with it. We're just gonna hover and hope for the best. Okay.
Broadsword's hull integrity is stable. We'll be safe as long as we stay below the Didac shields.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
I need some Star Wars music now, or maybe Star Fox even.
Locking onto his transmission. He's at the composer. We can take them both out at once.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I could take a little bump at least. Everything just started closing in on me. I was not ready for that.
Cherenkov radiation fluctuating. We're coming out of slip space.
At current velocity, hostile will achieve Earth orbit in approximately 4 minutes.
Roger. Battle Group Dakota, close on the Forerunner vessel.
Infinity must have warned them.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio.
It's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Precom didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didacs got the composer. We're in a broadsword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver it.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
Oh god. Oh god. My flying's getting really bad. Okay. Yeah. It's like, what did Captain Del Rio think it was going to happen when he decided to, you know, just ditch Master Chief, who's like a legend among men, to go fight the Didact on his own while he just ran away with the big-ass ship that he had? No? Although if it was actual Earth, he probably would have got a medal. Good job. Chief is a traitor. Those things hitting me is really loud.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief.
I'm just gonna gun it now. Top speed. Hope I don't hit any of these lasers. And I just hit one. Okay, as long as they don't kill me. Yeah, Star Fox 64, exactly. I just need some Star Fox music, and I need Slippy to get in my way all the time. And Falco to be a jerk. And Peppy to say some nonsense about my dad.
Infinity to Fleetcom. Battle Group has reached Didac's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
I'm cruising now. That looks like it's getting real small. Alright.
Infinity, the Didac just closed off our entrance to the composer.
We can try punching a hole in that hull plating, but Infinity won't be able to get a clear shot with all that flak.
We'll take care of the guns.
Side doors on these things are supposed to open at some point. I gotta neutralize this first, okay. There we go, now they're open. And they blew up. Yay! the most anticlimactic thing ever. Alright, Master Chief, just take care of those guns. No problem. Oh god, we lost Chief. Game over. Everyone dies.
We'll take care of the guns.
I thought I blew it up already. Apparently I did not. Now it's gone. And I should be able to fly in and blow up the little balls inside the guns now. Yep.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
I'm going.
Two cannons neutralized. Here to go. Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Repair firing solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
Here we go.
That's the last
And now they're
one.
gonna shoot a big old hole for me to fly in.
Roger that, Chief. You might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
Okay, they have phasers now? I thought it was gonna be like a Mac cannon again.
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
So why don't you just shoot the nuke into the hole that we just made?
Chief, look out! I don't think this is going to end well!
And that's Halo 4. Master Chief died. The other games, they don't star Master Chief.
Now what do we do?
We're gonna take the nuke and we're gonna punch the Didact in the face with it. Just like Master Chief does. To the grave. That sounds ominous.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Where am I going? This way, I guess. There was 2 objectives that popped up. I'm assuming that's her just glitching out, though.
Does not stop you. Perhaps force can at least delay it.
Stupid flying things. Stop trying to spawn stuff.
I recommend entering the portal to your left.
Let's go. What do we have now? Okay. Apparently I can use Shadow Clone Jitsu now. I have a shotgun? Yes, he does. I'm gonna take that. Going down here.
I won't leave you. I promise. Take care of you. Still good for something. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it. I'll try to route us to the composer. Put me in the system.
Okay, try not to go crazy and break something this time.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved ancillary.
Didact knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
I'm getting some leaving you behind with the flood vibes here right now. rush to these portals. A lot of bad dudes.
Sorry, I
Ooh.
can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
Gravity hammer.
What about the didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Actually, maybe I'll keep the scatter shot. I will take that gravity hammer, though. It's the only mention of the brutes in this game. Oh, looks like the portal I need.
Far side of the room.
Shadow Clone Jutsu, go! I can't keep up with Chief.
The didact's blocking the composer from me. Reinforcements! Hold them off while I locate the composer.
Alright, I don't really have anything for range. Just have to defend this area. I'm gonna use the auto sentry. Sounds good to me. Double kill. What are you shooting at? That's right. Leap to your doom. It's a very old, random reference. I don't know if anybody else would know that. Leap to our doom. Leap to our doom. Unless you're like a weird Power Rangers nerd like me. From the movie. Good old Ivan Ooze. The shotgun is useless at range, okay. I'm not gonna bother. Smashy, smashy. You hurry up, Cortana. Look forward to this. I don't have to do anything now, I'm just waiting. These towers are really taking them out for me. Come here, you. Don't run away. Come here. Oh, come on. What blew me up? That's a crock of shit. Come on. All that time wasted because I hit something with a hammer. Probably one of those stupid barrels. God damn it. Those now. Piss me off. Of course, they're like super resistant to shotguns for some reason. There you go. I can't believe I just died because of that. Nope, I guess he's dead anyway. Oh, I don't have my auto turret anymore. Back to using my shadow clones. You're not gonna come down to me. I'm gonna smash it on the wall. I don't care. It's just stuck up there, I guess. And the turret, yeah, okay, can't destroy it. Good. At least it's not just like gonna glitch out that whole time. Right, come on up, guys. Oh, out of ammo. That apparently did nothing to him. I remember they changed this gun for Halo 5. I liked it in this one because, like, you know, it's just like a standard handgun essentially, that bolt shot. Then they made it like a 3-round burst thing in Halo 5, and I did not enjoy it. Finally get out of here. I'm gonna be careful with that. There's more explodey barrels. I don't want to die for some stupid reason. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, where am I now?
How do we get over there?
Conveyor lift. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity. Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
He don't care. If he dies, he dies. That's the way Chief lives.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
That's my house up there. I think I'm gonna ditch this, yes, and grab that shotgun.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Apparently I was standing on the terminal.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
So this is something that she actually did in one of the books as well.
What did you just do?
The second book.
I ejected my rampant personality.
Or no, third book. Fair.
If I do that at each of those
Called
beams,
First Strike.
can overwhelm the composer's shielding.
We're on a Covenant cruiser, and she couldn't get past the doorways and stuff, so she started just splitting herself like crazy like that, and it overloaded their systems and pretty much opened up everything. Call back to that. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that was when Bungie still had control over Halo. I think I gotta read the rest of the books. I bought like all the books. I only read like 5 of them, and I got like maybe like 9 or 10, maybe more than that. I don't know what's downstairs. And there might even be ones I haven't bought yet, so I kind of lost track of them after. I'm glad I'm able to play these games with my headphones on. There's a lot of stuff that I never really noticed, even when I played it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die now. There's too much stuff shooting at me. Yeah. Never really hear the music and stuff when I play it just normally. Kind of makes me disappointed that I played through Final Fantasy VII Intermission DLC for the first time without headphones because I didn't have the chat link cable at the time. And PlayStation 5 does not, or even PlayStation 4, doesn't really matter which PlayStation, didn't have dual audio. So I couldn't wear headphones and... Sorry, I gotta stop being so distracted. They didn't need to stop shooting at me for half a second. Reload, reload. Looks like I really got to manage the enemies around here instead of trying to rush past them. Probably because it's the final push towards the end. Once that nuke goes off, I don't really know how they're going to beat that in terms of more gameplay. I think this is the end of it now. Thought I was at the end of it before, but I forgot there was this whole part. Like with the space station and then following the Didact to Earth. Clone. I'll take some of the heat off of me for a little bit. Apparently not. They were still shooting at me. They just couldn't see me. So many enemies. This way, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Other side. Good thing that those just appear in front of me, because if they weren't there, I'd be done for. Jeep's lucky, but he can't fly. Not so many enemies here, at least. The last spot was brutal. I'm definitely taking the crazy rocket launcher. Okay, I'm not. This is like a halfway point. No wonder it's not like that. I don't need to stick around and find out what's left. Top again, I'm assuming. Clear all the enemies, put Cortana in another node. One thing about Halo games, when they want you to do something at the end, it's just repeat the same action 4 times. Or 2 times, I guess, in this scenario, but same idea. Or you two. Very good idea to pick this up. Is there one left? Get killed just because I ignore these guys. There we go. Where'd you go? No, don't you revive any of those. Oh god, he has one of those rocket launchers. You don't get to use that again. It's not. No. I will take that ammo, thank you. I need to sit up a bit. Oof. I keep sliding down in this chair.
And yet, still you fail.
That's definitely not good. Where's he shooting at? Couldn't really pick out that landmass.
Cortana!
Oh, that's definitely not good. Her chip and everything was in that. Alright, how do I get there? Take the bomb to the core. Objective this way. I guess Cortana's like whispering to me. I didn't catch what you said though. Is this where I need to be? It's alright, but you must hurry. Okay, that's cool. So she's like full on just controlling the game now. She said hurry. Not take your time, Chief. That seemed pretty distracted doing whatever he was doing. Plus, like, you know, millions of people are probably dying right now.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided.
So does he have force powers, or is it the suit?
Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
It's too bad we'll never know.
In that case, you won't mind if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
She's mastered the Shadow Clone Jutsu now. Chief can only do one, she can do multi-Shadow Clone Jutsu. Climb back up, Chief. Put your other hand up. I'm using the buttons to climb. Oh, I got up. Doesn't matter, I stuck ya. Haha, sucker. Bye. An anticlimactic death. I'm pretty sure we never see that guy again now. After all of that. I think he's the big bad, but no. One grenade and he went down like a chump. That's why I said we'll never know how he uses those powers. Also, Master Chief can smack a nuclear bomb into working. You know, he usually needs like a super crazy impact, but he can just smack it. No problem.
Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in.
She's right behind you. She's all big.
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there.
Are you dumping me?
I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was
You're
my job to
embarrassing
take
him.
care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
The symbolism is real. Whole world just came crashing down around him. Okay, I guess that is the end of the game. Epilogue. Another thing Chief likes to do is just float around in space.
Infinity Actual, Pelican 9-6er. We found him.
I like how they just assumed he survived. Yeah, go find Chief. He's out there somewhere, I'm sure of it. Del Rio's never going to see the inside of a starship again, for sure. Not after Chief just saved humanity again by smacking a nuke.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kind of odd for you to call me sir.
That guy is way younger than Chief.
Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you?
Nope.
Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
I think it was like a couple hours ago, to be honest. Yeah, really good game. I was really happy with it when it came out. And like the fact that they said it was going to be part of a trilogy, I was like, oh, sweet. So everyone thought that Halo was pretty much done for, but Microsoft said, no, it's ours now.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are Forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
They're not going to show you his face. However, if you play it on Legendary and finish it, there's a little extra bit right at the end there, and you get to see his eyes, and that's it. You don't get to see the rest of his face. We don't know what he looks like. You don't know what he looks like as a kid, but not as an adult. Yeah, that was Halo 4. Great game. It's the last one on the Master Chief Collection I gotta play. There is some Spartan Ops. There's a bunch of episodes of that, but it's just like, you play as like squads of Spartan 4s, like the ones under Palmer's leadership. And yeah, you just do like random stuff. You're just checking out like, you know, random things on the oh my god, why can't I speak right now? On Requiem, like that planet, the Forerunner one. And you just like, you know, doing random things like, you know, save these scientists or do this or do that. And like, there's a bit of an overarching story at the end, but it's not really. It's just what happens while Chief is off on his own adventure and like how the Infinity gets off planet pretty much and gets back to Earth. See that Justin is playing co-op campaign on Halo 2. I got him really itching to play Halo, so he's been playing that on and off. I think he's playing it with his son actually, so they're actually playing co-op. That's always fun. But yeah, I will be playing Halo 5 tomorrow, which I also haven't really played a whole lot, and I'll finally be getting into like the newer controls. I'm getting real close to the end of my my marathon though. It's Halo 5, then we got Halo Wars 2 on Sunday, and I'm going to finish both of those on those days. And then 2 days after that, Halo Infinite comes out. That is going to be real exciting. I'm not going to stream it on that day. I am going to wait for the weekend, so no spoilies. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. I thought I'd be burned out by like playing every Halo game up until that point, and then I'd really just not want to play Infinite anymore, but I'm still just as excited. I've been playing Halo multiplayer during the week, and yeah, I got kind of sick of that for a little while, but then they changed the progress and stuff. They really updated like how quickly you can get through the battle pass, so I've been playing that every day again. Plus it's not really campaign, it's just, you know, run and gun, shoot your friends or your enemies. And yeah, I like it. I never really played multiplayer growing up like that. I was always single player campaigns, RPGs, all that kind of stuff. Like I never played, like I might have played like some co-op stuff, but like I never played online multiplayer. It just sounded like a nightmare. Like, you know, everybody just throwing insults around left and right and stuff like that. And I was like, I didn't want any part of it, but it's not so bad now, because you can get into closed parties with your friends and enjoy yourself. So it's pretty good. But yeah, Halo 5 tomorrow. Hope you're excited. I am. And I hope to see everybody then. Thank you for everybody for watching. I think I had a new subscriber today. That was Robert, Blown a Gamer. Yeah, he subscribed and he's a great guy. He has his own Twitch channel. Some of the people commented also have their own Twitch channels. Chips Gamer has one as well, so you can always check him out. And yeah, follow and like and subscribe and whatever it is that they have. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. As I said, you can check out my YouTube channel for older live streams. Oh, more messages below. Oh, never mind, that's old messages. Yeah, I just keep repeating myself now, so I'm just gonna stop. Halo 5 tomorrow. Super excited. Hope to see you then. And until then, I hope you have a good day, good night, good evening, and good morrow.